Alright, welcome to part 4 of my ultimate guide for Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, with the ultimate goal to 100% Final Fantasy X HD in as fewest parts as possible. This is just part 4 and we only have 5 more main storyline areas left in the game. So I'm thinking part 5 will be the end of the game. And then, you know, part 6 onward will be the post game, Final Fantasy X HD. So we'll get through a few areas in this part, and then we'll finish up the storyline in part 5, and then we'll do post game. So now to recap part 3, we went through Guado Salam, we went through the Thunder Plains. We went through Macalania, we went through Beaconell Desert, and then we went through the home, the Bhed home, and we are now currently on the airship, and we're got a boss coming up soon. So,
why didn't I just anything about Yuna?
Yeah, so you gotta talk to Sid to advance the story. Yeah, let's talk to Brother. Okay, you don't have anything to say. We gotta talk to Orin.
Whether Yuna's safe or not.
Okay, let's go out this way then. By the way, if you come this way, you can see some Bhed Psychs. This person's an Bhed Psych player. The Bhed Psychs are incredibly good, at least early on anyway. Their stats do fall off, but they're the best, you know, blitzball team. Besides my team, of course. My team's better, but there are some Bhed Psych players. One of the best early game goalies in the game is Nimruk, which is this guy right here. One of the best early game goalies. Here's the problem though. Each of these characters are under contract with the goers. And then when their contract's up, they could either rehire them or they'll be free agents. Most of the time they just rehire them, so you may not be able to ever get any of these characters. So keep that in mind. And here we have Isaaru in them. Okay, in the next screen we have Bryn. He's actually a blitzball player too, as you can tell. I don't think he's very good though, right? Let me check his stats real quick. I think he has a lot of pass. Yeah, I was right. He has a lot of pass, block, and endurance. That's his main 3 stats. He's not really worth it. Alright, you can buy weapons from him. Strength plus 5%, and then they have an empty slot as well. And then HP plus 10% with an empty slot.
Thank you. You all proceed. Ah, how none to check this. Hella do Sadwi. Just
In terms of items, you can now buy ability distillers and stuff. Buy one of each of these for 100% item completion. You don't need to buy any more than one. We're going to be collecting every single item in the game, so... by the way, I don't timestamp like new items that we get, but I do timestamp the boss fights, the monsters that we fight, and when we get to a new location, like this will be considered a location, and I number them too, so you know what number, what. So if it's boss number like 15, you know, I have that wrote down. I don't actually know what boss number we're on, but you know what I mean. I have that all. I number them all just to make it. So like if you look at the timestamp and you see like boss number 18. Then you'll know that there's 17 other bosses in the other parts in the first, you know, 3 parts. I do that mainly for myself though, because like I'm just curious to know how many bosses are in the game. I like to know that kind of information. I don't know why. I guess because I'm a nerd like that. But There's Donna.
I'm real. If it's not an
So I was giving up my pilgrimage. Who cares? Sure, sounds good to me.
unusual.
Alright. Nothing interesting to say, really. I don't know if there's any blitzball players in here. Nope, none of these players are blitzball players. Don't know if you get any items from them, but we pretty much... You can tell we're not missing many letters on the Bhed stuff. The white's the ones we haven't deciphered. The pink is ones we have deciphered. So we pretty much mastered... We're pretty much getting close to mastering Bhed. And I also have the Bhed Primer's timestamp too. Oh shit, my keyboard's not working. I gotta charge my keyboard. It hasn't went dead in a long time. Hold on one second, guys. Apparently we can get Bhed potions from one of the Bhed somewhere. I think in that room where all the Bhed were, I was supposed to talk to him twice. Not that we really need Bhed potions, but still, I want to get the collectible anyway. Let's go back in here. Talk to him multiple times. Dang it. Did not mean to leave. Okay. I guess it's not here then. It must be someplace else. By the way, if you enjoy this video, make sure to like it. It helps the channel out a lot. We gotta talk to the Bhed Sykes to get the... Bhed potions. Not, like I said, we don't need them, but I didn't ever talk to these. Well, I'll talk to every Bhed. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Can't get the Bhed potions, but oh well. Let's see how many I have anyway. 94 of them.
After rescuing Yuna.
First, we
Iguion.
He called Yuna here. I mean, don't say Yuna's Yuna.
No matter what happens.
I think we gotta talk to brother. Yep. Alright, I think we're under attack.
They grabbed Yuna back in the Sanu, one of the Grotto squad.
What's Seymour doing alive?
Alright, let's go ahead and leave here. Alright, at this point you can get the random encounters around here, I believe. Yep. It's pretty much the same enemies we already fought before. Kamari actually overkilling it. It might be the first enemy he's ever overkilled. Crazy as that sounds.
Allow me.
I do want to get him, let him take out all the enemies because I want to learn Slayer for him. Since I think he's the only one that doesn't have Slayer besides Yuna. I don't think Yuna has Slayer either. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting out the random encounters. Yeah, we're good to just advance here because there's no point in fighting these enemies because we already did some grinding in the home. It's better to grind in the home because you have a Guado with the other enemies. So you get more EXP because you fight the Guado as well. And the battles around here, you don't fight the Guado. Alright, well, I went back to see if I can get that Bhed potion, but I didn't find anybody with them.
Thank you.
Here's a Saru.
We'll leave the other.
Alright, I gained a couple levels for each character. Let's go ahead and put the points in real quick here. Oh damn. MP plus 10. Usually it's plus 20. What the hell? Anyway, Emma strength plus 4 and agility plus 4. He's got some good stuff coming. Walker gets more strength, and then he has even more strength coming too. Right there. He'll have 43 strength. He already has more strength than Titus. I'm just going to continue him up north. More strength for Orin. $56 strength now for him. Ooh, MP plus 40. Magic plus 4. Up to 55 magic for her. 332 MP. More defense for Riku. I'm going to move her down so she can get that agility. I think agility plus 4 is worth it. Alright, so you want to start the battle up ahead with your fastest characters. My fastest is Kamari, Riku, and Titus. Your fastest might be Waka. It's either Waka or Kamari's. And then Titus and Riku are definitely your fastest. Okay, there's the Bhed potions. Okay. We got them. Alright. And there's the boss.
Now there's a rare sight.
Alright, here's Ren again. I'm gonna give Riku or Lulu the strength magic plus 3%. So now she has 8% magic. Don't really help that much, but it's better than nothing, right? 15%. Hey, controller, stop. Drink plus 10, plus 5%. I can give him plus 3%. Yeah, we'll give his weapon plus 3% as well. Shimmering Blade, okay. Okay, I'm giving his weapon plus 3%. Boom. So now he has plus 8%. There we go, we're all set and ready to go. Alright, here we go. Head on up. Take on the first boss of this part. Alright, it's boss time, and this boss is a unique mechanic. Maneuvering the airship. Use your trigger commands move in and pull back to adjust the distance between the airship and Evrae. Only Titus and Riku can give these orders. Give an order and Sid will move the airship on the next turn. To cancel an order, use the cancel command before Sid takes his turn. So basically what you could do is pull back and buff up. And then pull in whenever you're fully buffed. But I don't think I'm going to take advantage of that really. Anyway, Titus's Haste to Go, which is one of the best spells in the game. You want to start the battle with that. And then we want to scan the boss, of course. At 32,000 HP, it halves all elemental, so mages aren't really worth it in this fight. Is it susceptible to poison? Yes, it is. So it's susceptible to poison, so you can do bio with Lulu. So we'll do that. Because it has a lot of HP. Oh no, it's immune. It's immune. We're going to do some attack reels. One of the best overdrives in the game. If I can get it right, that is. Nope. Damn it. I always fail at it, man. I used to be good at it. I used to be able to do it every time. 2-2-2. Still a lot of damage anyway, but... No, we already got Riku in there. Oh, we got Kamari in there. So we'll just bring in Arn. And we'll do a good, I guess, armor break. Oh, it's immune. Alright, this petrifies you. And you want to remove that immediately. Because you can actually, you know, break your character, and that character will be removed from the battle. So make sure to remove the petrify as soon as you can. Alright. We're going to bring in Titus at this point, and we're going to do Haste to Go again. Is this boss a little slow? Oh, it is. So you can get slow on it, but it missed. And you can also get darkness on it too. Let's just get Haste to Go for now. Okay, it is susceptible to power break, okay. Got 12,000 HP left. Yep, it's gonna get haste on itself. What you could do is reflect it. And then the haste will go on your characters instead. Let's do an Bhed potion here. I want to have Orin finish off the battle, so we're going to wait. We can just do cheer for now. We'll have Orin overkill it. Also, you want to move Petrify as well because that character won't get any EXP. If you're in the battle with the character petrified, that character won't get any EXP. Alright, we're gonna do Bushido Shooting Star to finish off the boss. Overkill, nice. That's how you defeat Evrae. Again, you could. Well, actually, there's no way to reflect it. I don't think, unless you have a way to. If you got a special use, you might be able to get reflect on it that way. I don't know if we have any items that does reflect though. Alright, 81 EXP. We're defeating Evrae. And then 2 black magic spears as well. Soft armlet. Alright. That cutscene was basically the party, going on like a rail, sliding across like a rail to get into this area where we're at now. Again, put your fastest characters in the front. And you go up to these enemies, you can fight them.
Stay right there, Seymour.
We got 2 new enemies, Warrior Monk as well as... Well, they're both warrior monks, but one has a flamethrower and one has a machine gun, I believe. Actually, I think it's a single shotgun, actually. Okay, they are susceptible to slow, that's good. Can Kamari one-shot him? Can he overkill him? Yes, he can. Okay, good. Yeah, he has a single shotgun, yeah. The other one has a flamethrower. That one's more dangerous than the other one. I probably should have killed the one in the middle first. Actually, no, I couldn't because I want to scan it. There is a part in Bevelle towards the end that's a really good place to grind. Make sure to get all your characters in, of course, like usual. And I'll scan the other guy now. There's still a few enemies I didn't scan. That was because I didn't have scan in the first 2 areas of the game. We didn't get scanned until Kilika, I believe. So there was a few areas where I wasn't able to scan, but I pretty much scanned every enemy in this playthrough. And you don't have to scan them. I'm scanning them for you guys, so you don't have to. But I'm only doing it for 100% completion. I feel like to 100% of this game, you gotta scan every single enemy. Alright, I'll fight the rest of the enemies off screen. Oh no, there's a new enemy. Whatever you do, don't steal from this enemy because it's a Machina. You want to be able to overkill it. This enemy can eject one of your party members too. It is susceptible to delay. Buster. Yep, Taz can overkill him too. Let's go ahead and scan it. I think you can learn a new Ronso Rage from this enemy too. Yep, thrust kick. Why does this theme sound like a Kingdom Hearts theme? Alright, the next Ronso Rage you can get is from the YKT-63 in Bevelle. It's thrust kick. And here it is right here. Alright. Let's bring in... I think we gotta bring in Waka. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to kill it. And then we gotta bring in Orn to finish off the battle. I didn't mean to bring in Riku.
Enough.
Damn, Orn did max damage. Off a critical hit, of course. Kamari got no EXP because he was ejected from the fight. You want to kill the enemy as quickly as possible so it doesn't eject your party members. What you could do is have Orin attack it plus Lulu cast the Naga, and you should kill it before it gets a chance to move. Alright, let me show you how to kill this enemy without it getting a turn. You might be able to just one-shot it with Orin, maybe. Yeah, you can just one-shot it with Orin. That's how you kill that thrust kick enemy before it gets a turn. And if you ever need healing, just use your Bhed potions. No, Waka finished the battle off. Oh, he can't overkill him? I thought he could. Anyway, after these series of battles, we're gonna have to do another Cloister of Trials. Okay, we have another enemy in the back there. YAT99, don't use it. Don't steal it. Don't steal from it. Because we want to overkill it. Yeah, attack hits all your characters. You can just do an Bhed potion to counter it. Alright, we'll go ahead and scan the enemy in the back. I'm pretty sure if you steal from it, you kill it, right? Let me just see. Oh, it's out of... You gotta kill the enemy in front first. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to attack that one. Target that guy. Let me see what happens if you steal from it. Okay, you don't kill it. Never mind. Oh, shit. Kamari got annihilated. Anyway, Arnold bit overkilled in one hit. It's in the back row, so you have to kill the enemies up front first. Alright, that's all the fights. Now we got more cutscenes. Alright, that scene was, you know, about to send Seymour, but the Maester ended up saving him, saying, if you send Seymour, we'll kill your, you know, your allies or whatever. So Yuna gave in to Seymour, and they kissed, and then Seymour said to kill him anyway. Of course a villain's gonna say that. I mean, come on. Yeah, we want to activate that Machina right there. And while I can take us down below. Oh, better get to an Bhed Primer. Yeah, like, trusting the villains is not a very wise thing to do. He said, we'll spare your allies if you don't send me, we'll spare your allies. You know, when a villain gives commands, gives the party commands, they're always going to betray that, you know. And the good guys always fall for it every time. And movies and games, they always fall for it. You can never trust a villain. Come on. But villains are just as stupid as, you know, the good guys, because the villains, they'll like capture a character in like a movie or whatever, right? Like James Bond, for instance, he always gets captured in the movies. And in JRPGs, you always end up in prison, right? Well, the villains don't do anything to you when you're locked up. They could easily just take you out, you know. But instead, the good guy always gets free. Instead of getting, you know, killed. But I get it. It's storytelling. You know, I get it. I'm not stupid. I understand it's a storyline. But I just find it funny. Anyway, we got another Bhed Primer to get. Alright, the next Bhed Primer we can get is here in the Priestess Passage in Bevelle. Right here. Bhed Primer 22. Jada V. Bhed Med N Itty or whatever. No clue. Alright, the Bevelle Cloister of Trials. Alright. First things first, move this. So in this area, the platform will move straight, and later you can see the arrows. See the other ones down below. The like arrows are moving. You have to press X when you get on that to go. So let's say you want to go right. You'd want to hit X right when it's, you know, facing right, you know. Or if you want to go up, you want to press X right as it's going up. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. This one we want to go up. I don't know which one where we wanted to go this way, but there we go. Oh, does it need a... Oh, okay, we can't do that then, because it needs to have a spear in the thing. It wouldn't let me push it. Or maybe it, I don't know. Maybe I did, oh, I think I could have left that one there. I think that was a mistake. Let me just go back and do it again. Yep. Go left. We'll do that again. I think I needed to press X to move it. One good thing about the Cloister Trials is the music's pretty epic. Kind of fits too. Pretty fitting. Like a mysterious theme. Nope, you need a spear to move it. Yeah, okay, I remember this now. Yep, we're good. We can get another spear. The pedestal can hold 2 spears, so we're going to need to find a spot with another spear. There might be one on the other side. So we'll go back here. Nope, I guess not. Well, it's going to take us back up anyway. Yeah, see? I don't think I wanted to go right, but I guess we're going right. I think this leads down to a spear anyway. I think I remember one being down here, yeah. So this is where I wanted to go anyway. There we go, push it back. And going back up. Alright, want to go right here. Grab one of the spears, put it into that to create a path. You have to do this. It's the only way to advance. I want to go over to the other side too. If I fail, I'll do it off screen. Damn it. There we go. I did it right this time. Another spear on this side, so we can take that. Essentially, we're always going to want to have 2 spears on this thing. Because you have to have a spear on it to push it onto the thing. And you're going to need to use the spears in other, you know, slots. You're going to take one of them out. So you need one in the thing, and then you need one, to add to a slot. This time I want to go right. I think. Left. So we're going to have to time it here. No! Damn it. Try this again here. There we go. I want it to go right. Alright. Guess we want to go right first. Maybe. Oh, this leads to a dead end. Okay. We'll have to we'll have to insert the spear somewhere. Okay, let's push it this way then. And we'll continue on to the next path. I think we want it to go right. I'm actually glad I stopped because it makes the thing go slower. So that's actually a good thing. I'm glad that I... Okay, there's a bit of a problem though. You see how we have... We can't... Well, actually, I think we can actually grab this. Yeah, we can grab it. We're gonna need to insert it somewhere, maybe. I want to go right here. Phew. Barely was able to do it. I think we can insert it up ahead here. The glyph spear. Okay, we need a Bevelle spear in there. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is put this back. Okay, I wasn't supposed to grab that. Okay. So we're gonna put a Bevelle spear in that one. I know what we gotta do. I'm gonna go take the glyph spear back. Alright, this one I want to face it up. Damn it. Okay, I got it going the right way now. Damn. You want to stop? Oh, make it go right. That way it'll slow down the next time you use it. So always go right on the first intersection. And then push it back onto the thing. And that way it'll slow down. So it'll be easier. Alright. So up ahead, go right. And then don't... Well, you can just not take the glyph spear like I did, and you'll be good. I shouldn't have took it. At least not yet anyway. We might want to take it later, but I wasn't supposed to take it when I did. Oh crap. Put it back in there. Alright, up ahead we want to go right again. This one's kind of hard to time. You barely have enough time to, you know, press it. Alright, put the Bevelle spear in this. Alright, now we need the glyph spear again. Because we're going to have to insert it in this. So we need to go back and get the glyph spear. I'll meet you... I'm going to go back and get the glyph spear off screen and I'll be right back. Alright, back here I'm grabbing the glyph spear. No, don't push it. Alright, push it now. This team don't have no business being this good though. Ah, dang it. I didn't hit it fast enough. Okay, I got it. I guess you could have held the glyph spear in your hand too. Alright, take the glyph spear and insert it in this. And then what you want to do is take this spear, which is the destruction spear. Put it in that and then grab this. So now you're holding a Bevelle spear, and then you have a Bevelle spear on the other side and a destruction spear. Alright, so I'm back in the second path. We need to insert the Bevelle spear in this. I think. What did that do? I thought it was supposed to activate something over there. Maybe something... Maybe we're good to head over there now, I don't know. Or maybe I need the destruction spear. And that... I think I might need a destruction spear in that other slot. Or in that over there. Alright. Well, I'll figure it out. Alright, I got the destruction spear. Let's try to insert this in here. Aha! That's what we had to do. What happens if you remove it? It goes away, okay. So you have to use the destruction spear. Alright. So now we need to go over there. So that's what you have to do with the destruction spear. You have to put it in that. Alright, and here you want to go up. And then go right, up ahead. There we go. And we're all set. Took me a little bit to figure it out. It's been a while since I played, so... But we got it. Alright, grab this chest here. Alright. Insert this into here. We push this? Oh, activate. Okay, we had to press this. There we go. And then we get on it. Push it over to the left. There we go. There you go. After this, we're done with the Cloister trials in Bevelle. It's not that hard, honestly. When you first played, it's a bit insane. Like, I don't know what... when I first played this game, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So you get the Night Lance for Kamari, which is a pretty powerful weapon for him. Strength plus 18%. Alright, that's it. Just go over to the right, and you're done with the Cloister of Trials in Bevelle. Make sure to grab the HP Spear and the Night Lance, so... before you go over to the right. Alright, let's put some more points into the spear grid here. We're almost done with Walker's Path. You're seeing strength for him. He's up to 43 strength. More magic defense and evasion for Kamari. More magic defense. More strength for Titus. 38 strength for him. Alright. We put the fastest characters on top, even though our party's about to be divided, so. Alright, we get Bahamut, the final main story Aeon. But there's some secret Aeons that you can get as well. But this is, I think, the final one you get throughout the storyline. We'll obviously get all the secret ones as well. We have to for 100% completion anyway. Yeah, Bahamut's really good. It's still capped at 9,999, but... Alright, now we're in a new area. This area... is the Via Purifico. And you just have Yuna at the beginning, but you can get your other... we'll be able to get the other allies as we go through here. Kind of like when we were in the Beaconell Desert. And we haven't had Yuna in a long time, so she's finally back. And she'll be in the party throughout the rest of the game. Alright, at the fork here you want to go east and then north. And we'll be able to get Kamari. We'll pick up Kamari. Pick up the worst character first. Alright. So, fighting as Yuna, in the original game you just want to hit escape, probably. But we do have magic, so we can actually kill these enemies. Oh, she learned Slayer. And this enemy's weak to thunder, or ice. Yep. But if you're playing the original game and you didn't use any black magic spears to teach Yuna, black magic, you might want to just run. I have this chest over here. And then talk to Kamari. Alright, so we have double the offensive now that we have Kamari. Alright, after getting Kamari, go north. And we'll be able to pick up Auron. Alright, we have not a new enemy, but we have an enemy we haven't fought in a long time, Sahagin. Weak to thunder. Haven't fought these in an incredibly long time. Last time we fought them was in the Blitzball, in the Blitzball Stadium, remember? Inside the Blitzball dome. You'll be safe once you pick up Kamari, but it could be a little bit rough. Before you get Kamari, but now that we have Auron, we're definitely good to go now. Alright, at this point we want to go west. And then south. Then east. Oh no, excuse me, we gotta go east up ahead, sorry. Yeah, east up ahead here. Yeah, here's where we get Lulu. And also grab this chest here. White magic spear. So, if you use that, you could teach a character a white magic ability that you've already learned. So, one of the ones you can get is Hastiga. So I recommend you use that on I would give it to Riku. So I'd give Riku Hastiga. But we're gonna wait. We have to wait till we have Riku and Titus in the party. Alright, then we're gonna go to the southwest. And there's another chest we can get. I guess down this way. Alright, we have a new enemy.
I hate this place.
Aqua Flan. I want to also scan these Sahagin too. I'm going to kill one of them off there, and then I'm going to scan the Aqua Flan. I know what we want to do. Use the Naga on the Aqua Flan, kill it off. And then we're going to scan the Sahagin. And then we're going to finish it off with Orin. Yeah, the Sahagin's been in a lot of Final Fantasy games. A lot of them. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Grab this chest over here. Elixir. Now we want to examine this glyph over here. Alright, now I want to go northeast. And I'll go ahead and scan these enemies too. Swamp, Mafdet, and Bad Eye. These are new enemies anyway. They're weaker than the other enemies that we fought because they expect you to, you know, just have Yuna for a while, right? As for killing the eye, just use magic on them. Since you don't have Waka at this point. Arn will pretty much miss. Oh, weak to fire shit. I should have cast fire on it. Oh well. Yeah, the EXP around here sucks. Go ahead and save it again. Alright, let's go north. And I want this to go east. Crap. I want it to go east, not north, not south. Damn it. Alright, we'll wait till this one goes north again. There we go. It'll take us back to where we just were. This one should be active again. Yeah, we want to go east. I meant for it to go east before, but I clicked. There we go. My bad. Wait. Okay, I guess go back left. I think I was supposed to go north from here. I don't know. Yeah, I was supposed to go north, yeah. Don't worry about the low amount of EXP around here either, because in the next... There'll be a spot later where we get a ton of EXP. Yeah, you get a black magic spear. There we go. Alright. Step on this here. I'm just going to move the warp panel. Now I want to go west, north, and then west. We'll hit the save point up too. Don't go north of the save point because that'll advance the story. So hit the save point. There you go. And then go west. Alright, we want this face west. So wait till it goes west and then step on it. There you go. Or left, I guess, as well. And then... Wait, what? I think it meant... I think the guy meant east. Yeah, I think it... I got... That gave me the... Well, I got a new enemy here anyway, I guess. I'm glad I actually... Cave Iguana, yeah. Kind of glad that happened, actually. I gotta check to see if there's any other new enemies around here, too. Iguana's weak to ice. I'm having Kamari kill all the enemies because I want to get his Slayer overdrive eventually. Might as well work on it now, right? I guess I want this to face east then, I guess. So it takes me back. Or maybe this one's supposed to go... Well, I'm supposed to go west here. Nope, it didn't do anything. Alright, we'll let it go east. Maybe it's gotta be facing this way. Nope. Nope. Maybe I was supposed to go west instead of east. I don't know. It's just confusing. I need it back to where it was. Maybe it was north. Yep. This is probably it here. This will probably be back to... Yep. Alright, now it's back to where it was. Want it to go that way. Yeah. There we go. This will take us where we need to go. My bad. I got the directions mixed up. That's fine though. We got it. Skill Spear. Lucid Ring, and then we want to go east. And there's 10,000 gil. That's all the chest. Alright. South now. Okay, and now we're taking us where we need to be. So we just go north from here and we gotta fight Isaaru and a bunch of his summons. So make sure you're prepared. I guess I'll level her up one time. Not bad, 45 magic for her. And then she's going to be getting tier 3 spells soon, so that'll be good for her. Alright, people. Oh, and you can also fight a maze larva here too. That we fought in, well, this is actually a new enemy. It's not the same one we fought in the Thunder Plains. It has a different name. But it's pretty much the same enemy. Except it casts, it's still weak to lightning, but it casts water instead of, lightning. Make sure that's all the new enemies around here. Yep, that's all the enemies. That was the last enemy. So we're good to advance and take on Isaaru. Alright, here we go. Alright, so what you could do is bring out Shiva against it, but then the problem is Shiva's weak to fire, and then, you know, if Ifrit's weak to ice. The next Aeon he brings out is Valfor, and his final one's Bahamut. We want to have Shiva take on Bahamut, I think. Or actually, I don't know if we could do Bahamut versus Bahamut, though. I'm not sure if you can do that or not. Well, we'll start with Valfor against Ifrit. And if I can't use Bahamut against Bahamut, then I'll use Shiva instead. Alright. Oh shit, I should have shielded first. That was stupid of me. It started with its overdrive. I should have shielded. I'm not very bright. I think I'm dead here. It's fine. I'll bring out another summon against it. Oh. And this will survive. I guess I'll hit it with my limit break then. And then I'll switch to another summon. Obviously use Energy Blast because it does more damage. Oh, nice. So that's going to bring out Valfor, and then it has one more summon after that, Bahamut. Speed this up. Yeah, you can't. So I would just summon Bahamut against this one because you cannot use Bahamut versus Bahamut because, as you can tell here, I can't summon Valfor. So let's go ahead and use Bahamut now. And Bahamut has tier 3 spells. So much does regular attack does? Only 2,000. Okay, so it's better to use magic. How much is impulse? Well, no, I don't want to use impulse because it takes too long of a charge time. Okay, we're gonna have to do Fyraga and then we'll have to... Oh, we got it. Nice. So now we'll do Shiba versus Bahamut. And if Shiba can't win, I'll bring out Iguion. And I'll show the Bahamut's animation here. Because I didn't show it off before. Got a pretty cool entrance animation.
I cannot let you pass.
Yeah, so Bahamut has a countdown. When the just like in the old Final Fantasy game, when the countdown goes to 0, it'll cast Mega Flare. It'll do Mega Flare. I know one game in particular where it used to happen was Final Fantasy 4. In the... Was it in the post game? Was it a... Yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy 4 where you fight him in one of the in-game areas, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different one. But I remember it had a countdown in that game. There we go, we got it. Didn't even need to worry about Mega Flare. But that's what happens when it goes to 0. But you can just shield against it.
Stay away.
Yep, but you do get EXP for fighting them. You don't get any items, but you get some money, some gil. Alright, but now you're in control of Titus. Or Titus. I saw that chest, I'm gonna get it in a moment here. Alright, we're now in the Purifico in the water area. Grab this chest. Oh, this allows you to buy stuff, okay. Alright, at this point, go to your spear grid and use the white magic spear we got and learn Hastiga for Riku. And then, let's see. We're also going to want to grab... Oh no, I can't. Shit. I should have got the Naga with Waka before I guess the Lay Buster's not too bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the HP Spear on her. Give her as much HP as possible. Got more HP than Titus now. Alright, let's go. As for enemies, there's 4 enemies. 3 new ones and 1 enemy we already fought. You got Remora, Phlegyas. I don't have anybody that can scan, so I can't scan the enemies. We can start with Hastiga. As for Steel, you can get dragon skills from them. You want to equip a lightning ball. And then for this enemy, you can still dragon skills as well. You can also do marbles on them too, like the Electro Marble or whatever it is. Since they're weak to thunder. And for Titus, you want to equip a lightning weapon. Lightning Strike. I'd have Waka attack him though, because Titus might not have enough damage to overkill. But Waka definitely does. Waka has more strength than Titus. Alright, here's Sahagin. Let's see what you can steal from them. Fish scales, okay. It's better to steal from the Remoras because they get dragon scales, which are upgraded, basically upgraded fish scales. Nice. And we got another boss coming up as well. Ooh, getting that extra agility is going to help a lot. 46 agility for her. And there's one other new to me. We got to encounter the Octopus. So let me Speed it up here. Try to encounter the octopus. I'll be right back whenever I encounter it. There it is. It took a while to encounter it, but it's the final enemy in this area. Octopus, weak to lightning as well. It's still dragging skills from him. Have what? Oh shit! It has. It has protection. So I'm probably not gonna be able to overkill it. Maybe we can with lightning marble, maybe. Maybe. It does more than Waka's ball. We'll see if it kills it. See if it overkills it or not. Nope. So you need magic to overkill that one. If you had like the Naga, you'd be able to overkill it. Well, I'm kind of glad I leveled up because I got more agility. And then also, Waka gets the triple foul. So this does darkness, sleep, and silence. So that's pretty good. Alright. So I hit the save point, and then we got a boss coming up ahead. Alright. Here we go. Alright, Evrae is back. Alright, if you want to cheese this boss, just do... You can tell it's Evrae Altana. If you look as zombie. So you know what happens in Final Fantasy games. If enemy has zombie, you can use an X potion on them. Or a Phoenix down. And you can kill them, but we don't cheese bosses around here. We fight bosses straight up on this channel. So we go Hastiga. And the boss has no elemental weakness. Is it susceptible to slow? Yes it is, okay. Try a triple foul here. Okay, this is susceptible to darkness. Looks like it's immune to delay attack, I think. Or no, it's not immune to delay attack, it counterattacks, okay. Yeah, don't use Drain on it either, because that'll actually damage Waka. You do that. So we can steal from it. Water gems, okay. Yeah, so Delay Buster is obviously insane against this boss. He'll never even get a turn if you just spam Delay Buster. Alright, we'll do swordplay, spiral cut, and hopefully this overkills it. Yep. That's how you defeat Evrae without... Well, I kind of cheesed it in my own way. I guess. Yeah, basically zombie Evrae. Pretty easy, honestly. As long as you get darkness on it, all of its attacks will miss. It does do a photon attack. And also it could petrify you too. And if you get petrified while you're underwater, that character automatically dies. It gets removed. That character gets removed from the battle. So keep that in mind. That didn't happen to me. I got lucky, but it could happen to you. Alright, and up ahead we have 2 chests that are missable, so we're going to have to grab those 2 chests. You can kind of see them up ahead. Or I see one of them up ahead. I don't know where the second one's at. Where's the... There should be another one somewhere. I don't see the other one. Maybe it's farther on ahead. I thought... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is up ahead, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any. You get the Avenger in the rematch. The Avenger, obviously counterattack. We saw that earlier. And then rematch evade and counter, which is really good. Basically you'll evade, I think, pretty much every physical attack, and then you'll immediately counterattack. So that's really powerful. Yeah. That's all the chests in this area. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yep, Avenger and rematch, that's it. Okay, I wanted to double check. And we fought all the enemies around here too. And that's it. I get another cutscene now. Alright. So, at that scene was basically Seymour showing that he killed Maester Keenock. And then Kamari stuck his spear into Seymour. And then Seymour transformed. And then the party had to run away. Make sure to have Riku, Yuna, and Titus in your starting party. And we'll go ahead and get Yuna some tier 3 spell. Alright. This Highbridge. This area is a really good place to grind. Alright, I remember grinding this place for quite a while. But we have Awaka here you can buy some items from. I'm not a traitor, dude. And make sure to kill that enemy fast before he ejects your party members. And then... yeah, these enemies are actually weak to fire and water, not thunder. Alright, we'll finish it off with Orin. By the way, you don't have Kamari at this point, so... not that you really need him, but... we got Victor. Yeah, 8,000 EXP. That is insane. Unfortunately, Kamari's gonna fall behind, but oh well. Kamari can miss out on the sweet EXP. These enemies aren't really worth fighting. You could just flee from this battle, because you don't get near as much EXP. But we're still going to fight it. Damn, she didn't kill it. That's fine, I didn't do thrust kick anyway. It's kind of good that we don't have Kamari, because one less character I have to switch to. So I can get through the battles quicker. That's one thing I like about X2 better than... Final Fantasy X is way better than X2. But one thing I liked about X2 is I didn't have to switch characters in constantly. You had 3 party members and that was it. And there was no switching. Party members and stuff. You did have to switch dress spears though. Which was kind of annoying too. But not as annoying as in this game. Yeah, the battle against the soldiers aren't really worth it. It's only good to fight the Machina if you want a lot of EXP. Yeah, I'm not gonna scan the enemies around here either. It's basically the same mechs that we fought, you know, before when we arrived in Bevelle, remember? So anyway, Lulu gets double cast coming soon. You definitely want to learn that before advancing. And then Waka's... oh damn, I have a level 4 but I don't have a level 3. Shit. So what I'm going to do is use a friend spear. Actually, I guess I'll use a teleport spear. And... because we're done with Waka's path, if you look. See? He's at the end of his thing. So I guess at this point we want to use a teleport spear, and I guess we'll send him down Titus's path, I guess. I think Titus would be a good secondary for him. But we don't want to put him too far back here because he won't really gain a whole lot. Delay attack. Oh crap, where are you going? Shoot, I moved too far over and now I don't know where I'm at. Damn it. I guess going there is not bad. Yeah, I think we'll just go from back here. How much strength is there? 2. Okay, yeah, we'll start from over here then. We don't need slow for him. I guess we'll go right here. Yep, so now he's down Titus's path. I think that'd be pretty good for him because he'll get more agility. As for Orn, he gets more strength as if he needs it. More HP. And we're at the end of his path too. A good second path for him would be Riku. That way he can get a lot of agility. Oh, what are you doing? No. Alright, tier 3 spells for Yuna. Titus was, I think, getting near his end too. I think. Alright, definitely want to get double cast for Lulu before, so I'm gonna grind until I get double cast. And I'll be right back. Alright, so we got enough points to get double cast, enough levels to get double cast, and her grid is now done. So a good secondary grid for her would be Yuna. So if you want to travel to a spot on Yuna's grid, you can do that. Or you could go down like Riku's path and get her a bunch of agility as well, but I think you're better off going down Yuna's path. Waka's. You can go down her future husband's path. Waka's. Where is Yuna's path at? I don't even see her path. She's in the party. What the hell? Oh, here's her path here. Okay. This is the start of her path here. Okay. Where do we want to start her at, though? I think right there. You can get some magic defense and some magic. Or a bunch of magic defense, I mean. Going down Titus's path for Waka gives him more agility and stuff. Yet again, more strength for Orin. He's up to 64 strength now. Good lord. Alright, I'm not going to grind anymore. I just wanted to get double cast. In fact, can I get double cast for Yuna as well? Is it considered a skill or is it a special? Oh, it must be a special. Yeah, so I need a special spear to get double cast for her. That's fine though. Alright, at this point we're going to be taking on Seymour for the second time. We obviously fought Seymour in Makalania, but we got to fight him again here. I should have changed Titus's weapon, but okay, it's fine. And it's boss time against Seymour, Natus, as well as the Mortibody. We'll start with Hastiga. Let's talk to Seymour.
It is good to see you.
I'll only be pleased with...
Get more magic defense, that's pretty good. Alright, so we'll go ahead and scan the Mortibody first because I'll be taking that out first probably. Its Shattering Claw hits petrified characters, smashing them to smithereens. Beware of the Desperado, which inflicts damage and negates any magical augmentations. 4,000 hit points. It hits all characters, okay. Hit Yuna. Yeah, there we go. How did it do more to Kamari? Can I one-shot this damn thing? Yep, I sure can. Yeah, when you kill it, it absorbs in the body. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. Let's go ahead and scan the body now. See, I don't even worry about the thing then. We'll just take the boss out. Still uses elemental magic, but now uses multi-spells. When HP is low, he'll petrify with break and cast a non-elemental spell, Flare. Yeah, and we know how powerful Flare is. Alright, that's why we taught Riku Hastiga. Let's put that to use here. Very crucial spell. Let's get Yuna or Lulu out there. Is he susceptible? No, I'm not gonna worry about bio. It could cause me to kill him and 8,000 damage. That's pretty good. By the way, yeah, Shatter and Call we don't have to worry about because what I was saying was I gave Lulu magic plus 10%. We still have to get walk out there. At this point, it's probably better to attack this. Well, no, not really. We'll still attack the body. Alright, we got all the characters out there. Alright, so now what happens is that he uses break and then he'll try to shatter that character. But you can quickly use a soft to remove it and you're good. Oh, it didn't even hit. Didn't even hit him anyway. Let's get haste going on Lulu. Yep, now it's using Flare, which is going to do a lot, but since we have Alchemy on Kamari, we can go ahead and hit use and use an Bhed Potion. Also want to steal from the boss because we haven't done that yet. You can still Tetra Elements from it. And I could probably finish off the boss now, but let's hold off here. Let's focus to the max just to ensure I overkill it. Oh, this is going to get rid of the buffs. What if I can get mental break on him? Nope, it's immune. Okay, we'll steal from the thing. Oh, nothing to steal, okay. Alright, we'll just hope it overkills it. I guess I could bring out Yuna and maybe fill her gauge up and then Grand Summon, but I think we'll just see if we can overkill with this. Yep, we can. Okay. So you could use Lulu to overkill. It's fine. That's mainly the concern about boss fights is overkilling. The bosses aren't really that hard. But overkilling, you need to make sure you're able to do that every time because, well, you don't have to overkill. But as you can tell, I got 4 level 2 key spears. I would have only got 2. But it doesn't really matter, really. To be perfectly honest. Overkilling is optional. But I like to do it anyway, you know.
We escaped with our...
Oh good, I get to skip that love scene. So happy about that. Can't stand that scene. Look, I'll be honest with viewers. I'm happy, you know, seeing relationships in IRL and stuff like that. Like, it's awesome to see people happy together, you know, united, you know. But in games, I just think it's so freaking cringe.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh?
Like, it's so cringe in like movies and
If Uni really
in games because you know it's fake, right? It's not real.
That's what I think.
When in real life, when there's love involved, it's real, you know. Well, some people fake it, but you know.
I wonder if there's a way to
Well,
that'd be
mostly women fake it, but that's
Yuna's off in the woods.
I can go on for days about that.
But maybe you should go too.
All right, we gotta go see Yuna. Is it this? I think it's this way. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this scene. It was so freaking cringe when I was younger. I cringed so hard at this shit. Okay. Alright, want to go back in this area here. We can grab a chest. You probably saw it during when they were leaving. Lucid Ring. Yeah, our next destination is the Calm Lands. And from there, we can get to Gagazet. Confusion Silence Ward for that. Oh, actually, Waka has more agility than, you know. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Calm Lands now. Next dungeon of the game. And for those of you who didn't see the previous videos, dungeons, I consider any area where there is random encounters a dungeon. And areas that don't have that are locations. So that's why I've been saying locations and then I say dungeons, you know. Just to keep it straightforward. This area is massive, but there's not a lot here. There's a lot of random encounters, but there's not a whole lot of chests. There's only six collectibles we can get here. But there is plenty of new enemies. We have Nebiros, Shred, and Flan. I want to scan them all, so let's wait on that. Just go haste on yourself, actually, Kamari. We can go ahead and... Well, I guess I should keep the other characters out there, and then we'll switch the... When we want to defeat the enemies, we'll switch to... Alright, scan Nebiros. Alright, now we can bring Waka in to finish that one off. Alrighty. Scan number 2. Shred. Alright, we'll send Arn in to finish that one off. And we'll also bring Yuna in. Have her defend. And we'll scan the final enemy here. Flan. Alright.
So, how shall we do this?
And we'll do good Blizzaga to finish that one off. Boom. Easy. That's how you defeat them as enemies, obviously. Not that you need to be guided on how to defeat these enemies at this point. Like I said, Final Fantasy X is like a tutorial the whole game.
Perhaps you.
Alright. We're moving on. Switch to your fastest characters, which happens to be Riku, Waka, and Titus for me. Maybe Yuna's faster than your Waka, I don't know. Alright, we have a new enemy. Mech Scouter. Oh, we also have Skoll as well. Alrighty.
Well then, what next?
Well, the Zaga to kill the Flan. Bring in Kamari. I wish I had more characters I could scan, but... Well, only person with scan is Kamari. Don't steal from the Machina because you'll kill it in one round.
This one is mine.
I think I got everybody out there. Oh, I didn't get Lulu out there, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I had her kill the first enemy. Have Arn overkill this thing. We don't have to use my magic.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I noticed the EXP is not near as good as it was. Nope, Walker was... There we go. There's also Chocobos here. Alright, so we get another Belgamine battle. Okay, that was... we go over here and we can buy some stuff. Alright, so we have the malleable staff, which is really good. Plus 13% magic. We have the shape shifter for Kamari, which has strength and magic. I guess they gave him this because Kamari's kind of a hybrid mage slash physical fighter, so that's cool. You also have magic counter, which is probably pretty decent, right? So what's weird about the buckler though is it's usually magic counters usually on weapons, not armor. And yeah, so pick this up. It's probably worth equipping, honestly, because like it's pretty decent. I mean, he's not the best mage in the world by any stretch, but you know, it could be extra. Like, think of it like a dot, you know, like you're just doing extra damage, you know, for free basically. You're not doing anything to get that extra damage, and having more HP doesn't really matter anyway, so it's probably worth equipping that, to be honest. White arm guard's pretty good as well because just an upgrade of what I have. Stone proof and silence proof for Lulu, not worth it really. Wizard bracer, we can give Orin a bunch of MP. And an auto med, which is an interesting one. Basically, what it does is if you get hit with a status element, you'll automatically cure it. We definitely want to pick up the malleable staff. 13%. Yeah, we're going to equip that too. It doesn't have sensor on it, but where the hell's it at? Oh, let me sort my stuff. It needs to be sorted as well. I couldn't find it. I can't get magic plus 5%. I don't really need sensor because I usually scan anyway. So I think I'll just leave that alone. As for items, nothing good here. Alright. let's keep going on to the travel agency. Travel agency's right over there. It's a massive area, but you can see pretty much the whole area. Alright. Go around. We'll go to the agency first. Alright, let's go and put some points in again. Alright, Orin's basically done with his spear grid. More magic for Yuna. More agility for Riku. More strength for Waka. Gonna get Sloga coming soon. More magic and MP for Kamari. 38 magic. More accuracy and evasion for Titus. He's got some agility coming up too. Oh. Alright. Here at the agency. And we met a new character there. Blue's old summoner that she used to be a guardian for. Okay, strength plus 10% stuff here now. Give that to Waka. Got one of those for Arin. Sure, I'll buy one of those for Riku. Alright. And an HP plus 10%. It's not that useful, but that's probably better. As for items, same stuff. Alrighty.
She's not.
Alright. She's a blitzball player as well, Nida. She's one of the fastest blitzball players. She's a good pass block. She's a good midfielder. But we've already got a pretty decent midfielder as it is. Alright, time to go take on Belgamine again. Not that I don't know why I even did that, but.
Oh, you again. You're quite.
What's it to you?
Oh.
Alright, here we go. This time she uses Shiva. Last time it was Ixion. So how about we put Shiva up against the King of the Dragons, Bahamut. Alright. So we do have access to Firaga, so what? Aeons many to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Why do they do so low damage? She must. I'll finally hit it with Mega Flare. I was expecting Firaga to do a good, like 2,000, at least 6,000. Something. Did 500. Well, I did 12,000, so. But she gets 3 turns in a row. Which doesn't really matter because her damage is so low. She can even hit me. Run this boost here. My problem with Bahama is I can't heal with him. She's about to get her limit break, which I'll just shield against, right? Alright, here we go. Mega Flare time. But I could lose if, well, I won't lose the battle because I could use all my other Aeons. But Mega Flare. Boom. Got her. Easy. Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah.
Impressive. Traitor or no, you may have.
Get 30 power spears and an Aeon Soul.
I think you. But if you.
Alright, so what the Aeon Soul does, you go here, Aeons, you go to Attributes, and you can actually use spears to power up that attribute. Like you can give 100 HP to Valfor, use power spears to boost the strength by 1 or whatever. And the higher that stat is, the more it'll use, so it's not really worth it, to be honest. Oh wait, full life is useless on the damn Aeons. I don't even know why they let you use them. Shouldn't even let you learn that, because it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the agency, and there's a chest behind the agency that we can grab. For the sake of collecting chests, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the random encounters. And then I can just show off all the enemies after we get all the chests. Since this area is pretty massive, right? Alright, want to go to the northwestern part. And there is a Bhed Primer we can get. Actually, I want to turn it off because there is other new enemies around these, like, the northern part. So I'll probably end up encountering a new enemy. By the way, this lady here you can train, and eventually be able to ride a chocobo around here. Alright, but we have a new enemy here. And a condor. Oh, they're immune to it. So they can put it to sleep. It didn't say immune, so you can put them to sleep. We'll bring in Kamari and scan it. Obviously, they can petrify you, which is annoying. Yep, Kamari can learn Stone Breath. We already have that. Oh shit. Don't want it to do that. Yeah, and Orn will just one-shot him.
Allow me.
It's over.
Huh. Apparently Walker can overkill him too. There's also a Marlboro in the northern area too. The sonic attack did a lot of damage to us. Alright, the next Bhed Primer you can get is in the Calmlands in the northwestern part of the area. Right here, Bhed Primer 23. F to W. Yeah, just go to the... It's northwest of the travel agency too, if that helps. I plan to do a video where I show off how to get all the Bhed Primers, that's why I say that. Alright, so I want to go to the southeast. Let me go ahead. Well, I guess we can I want to fight Marlboro before we advance. Alright, here's the very vile Marlboro. Marlboro. My mom used to smoke cigarettes a lot, so my mom loved Marlboro Ultralight 100s. Why did I do 0?
It's gonna hurt.
Bring in Kamari here and we'll scan it. Yep, Kamari can learn Bad Breath as well. I think he still remedies from it too. Yep. Which is fitting, I guess. So the Marlboro is weak against fire. Sometimes in some of the games it's not weak to fire, so you have to keep your game in mind. They're not weak to fire in all the Final Fantasy games. I know that for a fact. So be careful about that. They're weak to fire in this game, but that doesn't mean they're weak to fire in all of them. And there you go. That's how you defeat the Marlboro. There's also an ogre enemy and a curl enemy, Coeurl, whatever, however you pronounce that damn enemy's name. Curl, I think is how you pronounce it. So I will keep the encounters on because we have to fight them as well. Would be nice to get new new enemy besides the damn stone gaze enemies. Oh, this is also the area where you fight the super boss. Oh, got the new enemy here. Mirror Brain. And they get ambush on us, which sucks ass. Or yeah, Chimera Brain. I got it right. Yep. Get ice gems from them. I want to kill at least one of them. To do that, just damage them with like Titus, Waka in them, and just have Orin finish one of them off. One hit from Titus and Waka, you should, and then one hit from Orin, you should be able to finish one of them off. Oh, I didn't get bad breath from the damn Marlboro. I gotta do that. I gotta go fight the Marlboro again. I already have Aqua Breath. Bring in Yuna. Can't believe I forgot the freaking...
This ends now. Farewell.
8,600 damage. He's getting close to max damage. We'll definitely be fighting a Marlboro again. So it's not that big of a deal, but I freaking forgot to learn bad breath from it. I'm stupid. I even scanned the damn thing to do it. So I have to fight the Curl enemy. Over there, that entrance over there is the monster arena. We'll be going there eventually. Oh, here's the ogre. Let me go ahead and scan it. Yeah, 9,400 HP. Weak to fire. So what you do, you can have Arn attack it, use Fyraga, and you should overkill it. Boom. Alright, then you want to take the enemies out, steal from them. I recommend you always steal whenever you get the opportunity. This is a pretty helpful thing to do, you know. I still don't have Kiraga yet for Yuna, that's crazy. Because I took her down... I took her down Lulu's path. I want to go south though because there's more chests we can get. There's also a Choco Feather, but we'll worry about that later. Alright. See here. Should be around here somewhere. Yep. Alright, got a couple more levels here. Titus gets more agility, which is always helpful. 40 agility for him. Sloga for Waka, which will help. With random encounters, anyway. Getting close to double cast up ahead. More strength even though she don't really need it. Got some agility coming. And then bribe. Bribe is actually a pretty cool ability. Where the hell's her end of her grid at? Alright, there. She gets bribed and that's the end of her grid. Alright, Orin is done with his. Well, you got I can move one space and get HP. I don't have any level 3 spears to bust through. So what I'm going to do is use a friend spear. And I can move to an ally's location. No, definitely not Kamari's and Yuna's or Lulu's. Probably... If I'm moving to Titus's, I can give him more agility. Let's see. What do you got over here? This all just trash. Yeah, I don't really want to move him. I think I'll move him where Waka's at because we'll have some good stuff coming up. And we can get Sloga right off the bat. Go ahead and break that, I guess. He gets +3 strength even though he's already hitting almost max damage. We'll get some more agility on Titus's path, which would be good for him. He won't be slower than Dishwater. Or, I don't even know why I said that. That was stupid. I don't even know what that means. Slower than Dishwater. I don't even know why I said that. Weird. Alright, anyway. Let's grab these chests and then we'll head to the monster arena. And capturing the monsters, that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we'll get some weapons to capture monsters. And we're gonna wish, and we have to capture 10 of every monster in the game. And we're gonna wish for drinking dishwater. Like, I'd rather drink dishwater than capture monsters. I'm doing an Albed potion here. Kamar needs some healing. Oh, you don't have the alchemy weapon equipped anymore? Ow. Farewell. Alright, well, we'll put Riku in. Waka, there we go. Let me get that alchemy weapon back on him. What alchemy does is it doubles the effectiveness of healing items. So, it basically turns the Bhed potions into mega potions, which is really damn good. Alright, we got another Marlboro, alright. That's good. First time using Drain. Alright, let's get the Ronso Rage. Alright, the next enemy you can learn Ronso Rage from is the Marlboro in the Calmlands. Bad breath. Alright, now we'll go ahead and finish off this enemy. I think I already had her. I think I already had him in there, but
As you wish.
this is why I taught Riku and Titus. Well, Titus automatically gets Delay Buster, but Delay Buster's super good. Against certain enemies, anyway. Certain slower enemies that aren't immune to it. Also, one thing to know about capturing monsters, it's all about your physical damage. You cannot capture monsters with magic, so you have to use physical attacks. So the only characters that are good at capturing, at least right now, are Titus, Waka, Arin, and that's about it. So those three characters are going to be the ones to capture. And we need to get 10 of every monster in the game. I will not be showing that, obviously. I'll be showing me going to the areas and capturing a few enemies, but I'll be capturing 10 of them off screen. But I'll show me capturing one of every creature. So yeah, this is a very rewarding area. Alright, I'll do it. Gotta catch them all. Physical kind of weapon, yeah. Yep, capture enemies in the Calmlands, okay. 9 species in the Calmlands, yep. There's only one we haven't encountered, and that's the Curl. Alright, so buy a Taming Spear, or Taming Sword. You want to buy a Catcher. And you also want to buy a Beastmaster. You can see the fiends you've captured already, but we haven't captured any yet. I'll show you how it works. Let me get to a battle here. Alright. So first you want to fight them like normal. Now, one enemy that's kind of hard to capture is these damn Flan enemies. So make sure to equip the capture weapon. You got to do that. That's your first step. And then you attack. And boom, captured. See? That's how you do it. And like I said, magic doesn't work, so you're forced to kill him with your physical attack. Now, let me silence. I'll just do silence buster to make sure it works on it. Okay. How much HP does this damn thing have? Okay, we can kill it in a couple hits here. There we go. So we got one. We got one flame Flan. And one of the we got some of the other ones in that battle too. And as we go through there, oh, here's the new enemy. Oh crap. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to weaken it down right now. Because it'll do blaster. We'll defend here. I need my fast characters in there. Let's see if we can get slow, if they're susceptible to slow or not. They are, okay. Arn will definitely be able to one-shot it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, don't get these enemies low on HP because they'll use that blaster, which is a freaking nightmare. If you played the Final Fantasy games, you know all about blaster. These things have been in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Let's go ahead and scan it. These things are a bane of my existence. H.E. Bailey always complains about cockatrices. Cockatrices are nothing compared to these damn things.
No time to waste. Let's go.
But no, cockatrices are kind of a nightmare in Final Fantasy 1. Ninja Claw, what the hell is that? Death Touch, okay. That's kind of trash. I guess we'll go around capturing one of every creature, I guess. Alright, bring out Aura and he can capture the Mech. Or no, that's right, they can't be captured, that's right. Weaken him down with water, I guess. Yeah, shut off every enemy here in the plains. Okay, we can get these 3. Or these 2, I mean. You can still stamina springs from them, which doubles one ally's HP, I think. And again, just even if you have the monster, go ahead and capture more of them. You need 10 of them. 10's the max. Alright, I'll be right back whenever I encounter a new enemy to capture. I want to get all of them. Alright, gonna capture a Malboro here. So let's do Delay Buster first. Get all the characters in there real quick. Did that count as a capture because I used Delay Buster? I don't know. It looked like it showed I did capture it. I don't know. Oh, we can get this guy now. Chimera Brain. We'll do Thanaga here. Shouldn't finish it. Shouldn't kill it. Then we'll finish it off with Arn. What does that Onyx stuff do? Oh, magic defense plus 10%. More accuracy. That's getting so close to a really good skill. Quick hit. That's one of the best skills in the game. It was even better in the original game, but less good in this game. They nerfed it. It was stupidly overpowered in the original game. Which way am I going with her? I think I was supposed to go north. Yeah, I went the wrong damn way with her. Okay, well I'll have to turn around then. It's not that big of a deal. More magic for her. It's good. I got my AC on, by the way. 53 magic. $31 magic defense, 42 magic for him. Alright. So I need to get the Basilisk still. Or whatever the enemy that can turn you to stone. I got a couple more levels again. Just still farming monsters. I captured the petrified enemies. I think it might be all the enemies actually. I was getting ever so close to that double cast. Same for Yuna. Or no, I was supposed to move her up. I think I might have captured one of every creature though. I'll have to check. Yeah, I got one of every creature, so let me turn off the encounters. And we'll head over to the Monster Arena. I don't know if you need 9 of each of them or... Yep. Alright, so it's going to reopen the arena. Yep, and when you get... when you capture like one of every creature in each area, you'll get like a special item. In this case, we get 50 far plane winds. Or 60. No, don't do that. Don't ever agree to that. It's a bait. Because that creature that we would have fought there might have been too hard. So, yeah. You don't get a game over for fighting in the arena though. It just sends you back here, you know. But you have to fight, you have to pay to fight in the arena. But it doesn't really matter that much. You'll get plenty of money in this game, so. But anyway, we're good to advance. But I'm actually going to take a break from the game for a while. It'll be instant for you guys, of course. But yeah, the next area is we're gonna be going to the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth, which is an optional area. We'll be going doing everything there, and then we'll head through Mount Gagazet. Alright, we can do more with the Monster Arena if we want to, but we're gonna go ahead and advance the storyline for now, and we'll deal with that later. Let me go ahead and turn off random encounters too. There we go. Let's make our way on over to Gagazet. We could go to Remora Temple as well, but we're going to go there later. Not really much we could do there right now anyway. Anyway, we enter this screen up ahead, we'll get to a boss fight, so make sure you're prepared. You want your fastest characters. Mine is Titus, Riku, and Yuna. Oh, and there's also a save point, so you can save it before the boss. And you could always go back to the Calm Lands as well, if you need to grind any. Alright, it's boss time against Defender X. So you can still Lunar Curtains from them. You want to start with... is it set a little slow? No, it's not. Okay. Hey, get protect on yourself, Yuna. In case it hits you. You have lowest amount of HP. Let's get all the characters out there. We're gonna scan. Okay, it's immune to poison as well. I believe we can break it though, right? Yeah, you can break it. 64,000 hit points. Let's get Power Break going. Oh no, it's immune to Power Break, okay. I guess that was immune to Dark too, right? No, it's not immune to Dark. Go ahead and do the overdrive here. This will do a lot to it. Yep, shaved off 24,000 hit points. I think you can get armor break on it though for sure, right? Yep. Alright, let's do attack reels and hopefully I can get this right. There we go. I did it right that time. This is the max amount of hits right here. 12 hits. Alright, now let's get Mighty Guard on itself. I don't think I have a way to remove that. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, Yeah, this does it. That gets rid of its buffs. Oh, it's immune to delay buster too. Alright, should be able to kill it here. I got all the characters in the battle. Yep, there we go. Yeah, pretty easy boss, honestly. Alright, we'll turn the counters back on again. We're going to be going through a new area. Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. This is an optional area. The first optional area, in fact. I don't think we've been to another optional area. Maybe we have. So this dungeon, the Cavern of Stolen Fayth, has 8 chests we can get. There's also another blitzball player down there that we can recruit.
This isn't the way.
There's also some chests we can get down here too. I think a crest we can get too. That's not the blitzball player. Okay, we have new enemies. Mech Scouter and Page.
Let's end this.
Almost killed it in one hit with Varn. Close. 4 HP left. I gave her character in there. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
We got some mega potions. I think actually Waka might be faster than Yuna though. 31 agility. Nope, they have the same amount. Mari's pretty close too. Yeah, you get the rusty sword there. And this is the blitzball player here. Durin. Yeah, that guy is missable too. He'll actually disappear if later in the game. So if you don't recruit him now, you won't be able to recruit him later. But that rusty sword will be useful later. Seems like it's same enemies. Keep fighting the Mech Scouter and that Podge. There's 13 enemies altogether, 13 monsters. They have these platforms, but they're not active right now. Alright, we have 2 new enemies, Nidhogg as well as Dark Element. Let's see if they're susceptible to slow. Yep. Let's go ahead and scan them. No limit to weaknesses, and physical attacks hardly hit it. Cast Reflect on itself. If its Reflect is dispelled, it retaliates with Bioosmos and Drain. Yeah, so basically just cast whatever elements you want on it. We're going to do Firaga. Yep. That's enough to overkill it. Lulu got Warrior. You can also steal Shadow Gems from it, I think. Or Shining Thorns, okay. Gold Hourglass from the Nidhoggs. Yeah, sure, bring out Yuna. Firaga. And then we'll scan the Nidhogg. Okay. And obviously you have Orin finish them off. It's that simple. Got an armlet there. Just has 1 slot on it. Get my fast party out there. The correct way to play Final Fantasy X. It's annoying to do it though. Alright, come over this way and you can get a Mega Elixir, which is a really good item, of course. Part of the Too Good to Use Club. I think we already have some of those anyway. Yeah, we have 4 of those now. You want to hold on to those for later. Obviously. Okay, we have 2 new enemies. We have that enemy right there casting Thanaga. And then also the Machina is new too. You can just steal from the Machina to finish it off in 1 hit. Alright, we got Imp. Pretty basic name. Recurring enemy in the Suikoden series, or a recurring enemy in the Final Fantasy series, sorry. Wrong game. I've been playing Eidon Chronicles again and I got Suikoden on the brain. Sorry about that. Let's scan the Mech. Or Machina, should I say. I think we got every character out there, yeah. You want Lulu to overkill it with the Naga. Ard might be able to overkill it too. Alright, up ahead we want to go east. Alright, we have a new enemy here. Magic Urn. And this enemy is unique because, look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eyes. If you attack one of them, sometimes that'll happen. And you'll get rewarded. See, I obtained a Phoenix down. If you attack the wrong one, he self-destructs. Practically killing your entire party. That enemy is not worth defeating at all. There's a lot of, you know, if you're playing on emulator, you get a save state, you know, and then you're guaranteed to beat it. And we have yet again another new enemy. I think his enemy's Ghost or something like that. Yeah. Okay, it's immune to... you can actually heal it because it is a undead. Oh no, it's not. It's not undead. I thought it was. Oh well, I'll scan it. I figured it was an undead. Apparently not. Got max HP, weak to blizzard, weak to ice. It is susceptible to Lay Buster though. Oh yeah, and you want to capture enemies too, by the way. But for the sake of the video, I'm killing them outright. But I do want to capture them eventually. The only enemies you don't have to capture are the mechs. The Machina. Okay, we have another enemy here, Yowie. Let's go ahead and bring out the capture weapon. These enemies can petrify you. Yep, may cause petrification, yep. So we can steal from them. Softs, okay. Alright, 2 levels apiece, so let's go ahead and put the points in real quick. Getting close to double cast. I went the complete wrong way with her. So I need to go back this way. I can't believe I did that too. Wasted so many levels of her. Oh well. Not the end of the world. She's at the end of her grid, basically. Titus is getting near the end of his. Then I got Orn and Waka down Titus's path. This chest here, Fortune Spear. Yeah, with the eye, with this enemy, just flee from them. It's totally not worth it. Just not even bother with them. The best way to deal with them is to use an motto against them, which is, you know, an Aeon will get soon, and that's the best way to deal with them. Other than that, you have emulation to be able to do it. Because emulation, you just save state it. You just keep reloading your save state until you get it right. So that's how you do it, really. I wouldn't recommend. I would just flee from them, though, to be honest with you. You can also still petrify grenades from these, Yowies. I've almost captured enough of them already. Alright, the next Bhed Primer you can get is deep within the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. Right over here in this corner. Bhed Primer 25. Alright. Alright. Got a boss coming up here. This boss is Yojimbo. This boss is a bit of a nightmare in Final Fantasy X-2, but shouldn't be that bad in this game. Okay, has nothing to steal, okay. Yeah, just hit it with all your heavy attacks. Let me scan it first, actually. Oh, okay, well. Fine, I won't scan you then, buddy. How about that? How about a triple foul? If it builds its limit break up, make sure to summon an Aeon. Probably be the best bet. Oh, it's almost dead. I'll just finish it off with this then, maybe. Nope, not quite. I'll just finish off with Bahamut then. Let me speed up this animation. It takes way too long. There we go, got it. Yeah, very easy boss. Did it get a single turn in? Or I think it got one turn. But you get no AP for fighting it. You get no items either, so... yeah. No reward whatsoever. Not even worth overkilling it. Alright, so I want to go east first. This will lead to some chests we can get. Including an MP spear, which is pretty useful. X potion. I recommend you give the MP spear to Yuna. She needs more MP than Lulu does. But unfortunately, I can't very well give her that right now because there's no empty nodes nearby. She's got plus 40 MP anyway. And Riku gets the almighty bribe. Basically, you give enemies money, and you get rare items out of it. Or over 70 strength now. After you get both of those chests, go back. And you want to go left this time. And here you get the flexible arm. Which has all 4 slots available, so you can customize your weapon however you want it. Which is the best way to, you know, the best, those are the best weapons, are the ones you can customize yourself. As for getting Yojimbo, we're not going to be able to do that right now, because we don't have enough money. I would come back when you have like 400,000 or 500,000. You don't need that much, but I'm still going to come back with around that much. So it's fine. Don't worry about it right now. Right now we're done with that area. We can go to Mount Gagazet. Alright. I don't believe there's any encounters in this screen here. There's obviously encounters down below, but... and I think there was more enemies I needed to fight there too. Let's see. You can fight Malboro, which I've already shown. Mech Hunter, we fought. Nidhogg. You can fight a Tonberry down there. And Val Alla. And then Defender. Alright, here's the new enemy. Valaha. Do triple foul on it. In the Cavern of Stolen Fayth. Yeah, just defend with her. I'll scan it here in a moment. I need to heal Lulu. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It's never going to get a turn. Also want to show off the Tonberry and the Defender as well. Where you can learn Fire Breath from it. I forgot to learn the ability from Ghost too.
As you wish.
He's saying 9,999 without even having the... Without even having plus strength. But I encountered the enemy in the back of the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. Oh, you also get a scene too as you leave. What is this scene here? I don't remember this scene. I hope I don't have to fight Darker Jimbo. I can't beat him yet. Oh no. It is Dark Jimbo. I can't beat this boss. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, you don't have to fight him. Okay, good. Let's go back. We're not fighting him yet. Don't fight the Dark Aeons right now. They're way too hard. I thought it was going to force us into a battle against them. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are like super souped up versions of the Aeons we fought earlier. Oh no. Okay. I forgot Titus's magic counter on. This is a new enemy, by the way. Thorn. Probably weak to fire. Yep, weak to fire. But you want to just do your regular attacks on them to capture them. I'm going to steal from them, but they're probably going to counterattack. There's still silence grenades from them, okay.
That's how it's done.
Alright, still have to fight that Defender and the Tonberry. Okay, I found a Defender. So this, if you beat the damn Defender X, this boss is no problem at all. Or this enemy is no problem at all. Especially if you do that. Just keep them stun locked.
What next?
Blade Buster's so freaking powerful. Oops, I did not mean to cast haste. I'm gonna finish it off with Warren.
I foresee no difficulty.
Oh, it does have a damn wall. Should have used armor break on it. Oh well. That can't be captured.
That's how it's done.
This is some Machina. You can encounter that enemy in the green. See how I'm in like a green hue area? That's where you can encounter those enemies more frequently. You're still not guaranteed to encounter one, but I still have to encounter the Tonberry now. Yep, there's a Tonberry right here. Nice. So they counter with Karma, which does damage equal, well, it does damage based on how many enemies you've killed in the game. So it's a pretty nasty ability, and it's a counterattack too. The good news is it don't have that much HP, only 13,000. Huh. The joke's on you, it won't do a lot to Kamari. He hasn't done anything the whole game. Is it acceptable to sleep? Yeah, it is, okay. That's actually a good counter to it. Walk of the ultimate counter to Tonberries, who knew?
As you wish. Farewell.
There you go. You gotta capture 10 of them too, so good luck with that. They do give a lot of EXP though. Alright, the only other new enemy is the Ghost, or the Marlboro, which I've shown off in the Calm Lands, so we showed off every enemy. I want to get, the Ghost is ability though. Alright, the next Ronso Rage you can get is from Ghost in the Cavern of the Stolen Fayth. Go ahead and do Lancet. And you get the Doom Ronso Rage. Alright, now that we got that, we can continue here. More strength for Waka. As for her, I have to hold off until we get some level 3 Key Spears. Agility for Orin, that'll help out a little bit. The only problem with Final Fantasy X is eventually every character becomes the same. I hate that in the Final Fantasy games when the characters end up being the same at the end. Like there's no difference in the characters if you... Well, except for their overdrives and stuff. That's the only difference between the two. Or between the characters. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. And we'll make our way to Gagazet now that we fought all the enemies around here. Do not fight the Dark Aeons. You can activate them, but don't fight them. I'm glad they didn't force me into a battle against it. Because I would have lost 100%. Actually 1000%. There was no way I was winning that fight. Alright, we're now at Mount Gagazet. And up ahead we'll have to fight Biran and Yenke with just Kamari. And you can steal some level 3 key spears, I think, from one of them. But before doing that, make sure to save. Alright, here we go. Is one of these monsters of a shop? I guess not. Or unless it's this guy. Alright. Yeah, we gotta fight Biran and Yenke up ahead. Earth's Pulse time against Biran and Yenke. Alright, so make sure to get... Well, first you want to start with haste. If you have access to that. You can learn some Ronso rages from these enemies if you didn't, you know, get it earlier. We also want to get Protect and Shell going. And then we'll scan them. And from here on out, we'll be able to just steal a bunch of level 3 key spears from them. But let me scan them first. So here's Biran. He's a bit annoying because he has Mighty Guard. Where I can learn many techniques from him. Same for Yenke. Alright, the next Ronso rages you can get is from Biran and Yenke. Let's go ahead and use Lancet on them. Oh, I trained off his MP. So now they're just forced to use Bulldoze. Yep, no MP. Okay, let's steal some... I guess you can't get any abilities from them. I thought you could. Oh, nice. Yep, keep stealing. We need a lot of them, so... We'll start stealing from the other one as well. Very nice. Well, it'd make this better if I can get slow on them. Maybe they're susceptible to sleep as well. Nope. Oh, but I don't have a way to get slow on them, so. Okay, I think I'm done stealing from them. We got enough of them anyway. Could just do Stone Breath on them. Maybe that would work. And do Aqua Breath though. Nice. Uh-oh. Pissed him off. Oh, it made this battle look a lot easier than it actually is. If the battle's actually kind of hard sometimes. You get 4 return spears, which is pretty good. Alright. So we have enough level 3 key spears to move Riku now. Which way do we want to go though? Titus's path, or do we want to go this way? Copycat. Yeah, I probably want to get that right. It's like mime. By the way, Return Spear allows you to return to a previously activated grid. And our next destination is through Mount Gagazet. I believe there's some chests around here somewhere. Alright, but we have 3 new enemies. We have Bandersnatch, Nidhogg, and Mech Leader. We fought Nidhogg in... Well, Nidhogg's not a new enemy. Mech Leader's new, though. Oh crap, I should have scanned that enemy. It's okay. We'll scan it later. I'll show the battle again. Again, as you're heading through these areas, make sure
No
to
time to waste. Let's go.
What is it? Make sure to capture enemies and stuff. Okay, right side. Okay. Let's get the fast characters in there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and scan the... Ooh, 3 dream powders, wow. We'll go ahead and kill the banders. Well, no, I want to capture it, so we'll bring in Waka. I gave all my weapons piercing. Not that I really need to, but I gave all the taming weapons piercing. You only really need to give Orin's weapon piercing, but I didn't really need any other effects on it, so... Oh, dang us. Well, fine. It's fine. Analyzed the wrong enemy, though.
So be it.
Razor with the epic fails as usual. I'm the king of epic fails on YouTube. I'll get good one day, guys. I promise. Just give me time, and I won't fail. The XP's kind of ass. Wish they gave me more. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, we have 2 new enemies. We have Grat, which is an enemy in Final Fantasy VIII as well, at the beginning of the game. And then Grenade. So like usual, Hastiga, Sloga. Well, assuming they're not immune to it. By the way, if you don't want to defend with a character when you bring them in, you can always switch their weapon. It's technically faster. Yep. So you pretty much have you'll pretty much have 10 of every enemy by the time you get through here. Because the encounter rate's so damn high in Final Fantasy X. How the hell did I get up there? I don't even remember. Okay, there we go. $20,000 gil, wow. I gotta scan these grenades too. Or did I scan them? I might already have. I have short-term memory loss, so I can't remember if I did or not. No, I'm not kidding. We got imps from Cavern, Stolen Fayth. I really wish I didn't have short-term memory loss. It's weird though, because like I can remember stuff from 10, 20 years ago, but I can't remember something that happened 5 seconds ago. make that one make sense. But no, it's actually a thing. It's actually a thing. Not a very good thing. Lots of people have short-term memory loss. I don't know why it happens. Why people get it, but it is an actual thing. It's just weird that I remember shit from 10 years ago and I can't remember stuff 5 seconds ago. I want to show me Stolen from the Grat too. Let's see what we can get from them. Antidotes. I think you can still remedies from them too, I think, probably. Alright, now let's go through here. Oh wait, maybe there's something over here. Yep. Mega Potion, alright. By the way, at the end of this area there's one of the hardest bosses of all time. So be prepared for that. You can come over here and get a scene, right? Yeah. Just an optional scene. And of course another random encounter. The random encounter rate in this area is insane. And we got new enemy Bashura. Still soul springs from them apparently. Let's do, well, see if it's susceptible to slow. Yep. I mean, you could probably get sleep on them. All that just to miss. I'll scan the Grat again too, just in case I didn't earlier. See, burst can confuse you. Pretty odd chance to confuse too.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, I missed getting a character in there. Oh well. Getting close to double cast. We're going this way to get copycat, even though the stat gain over here is trash. I gotta fill out the whole spear grid anyway. Titus is so close to quick hit. It's one of the best skills in the game, at least in the original game. Not so much in this game. You know what? Sure, I'll go through and get the strength. I guess some HP too, I guess. Why not? Plus 4 strength's useless for her though. I'm gonna use the MP spear on Yuna. Which Kamari can also access too. A little more agility for Waka. He's now faster than Yuna. So now my fastest is Waka, Riku, and Titus. Or Titus. Okay, we have Mech Defender. That's a new enemy. Don't steal from it because then you'll kill it instantly. You can get slow go on them. And you can kill this enemy with whatever character you want because you can't capture him, so... I want Kamari to kill him because I can get him Slayer eventually. He's a bit behind on everybody else in terms of getting that, because he hasn't really killed that many enemies. I don't really care if he overkills them or not. I mainly just want him to get the kills. It's funny, he got Warrior before he even got Slayer. Usually most characters get Slayer before Warrior. It just goes to show you how, like, low his damage was the whole game. He didn't really kill any enemies, he just damaged them. Which is crazy. Come back here and you get a Braska Sphere. And after getting that, Orin learns the Banishing Blade Overdrive. So you gotta get that for 100% completion. Yeah, the encounter rate's kicking my ass around here, like usual. This area is known for its... Look, you get to a few steps and you get to an encounter. It's insane. Alright. One reason why they may have made the encounter rate so high around here is because the boss is so hard. Like, this boss is probably the hardest boss in the game overall. Unless, if you don't count like the super bosses. Obviously the super bosses are harder. Like Penance is really hard, and Nemesis was hard in the original game, right? Well, Nemesis wasn't that hard in the original game, but, Nemesis was the super boss in the original game. But if you don't count the super bosses, the boss in this area is the hardest in the game. I think I'm going to go up this way. I think there's a chest up here. Alright, everybody got a couple more levels. Let me go ahead and put the points in. Well, that's pretty good. More magic for her. 65 magic. And Titus gets the almighty quick hit. Super useful ability. And the original game is basically, it's almost like free damage. In this game they nerfed it where it's not as good. Still good in this game though. They didn't nerf it enough. It's still really powerful. So I'm kind of glad they didn't nerf it a lot because... I mean... I don't like the idea of nerfing a single player game. Like, you're not hurting anything. You're not hurting, like, it's not like you're at a a competitive advantage, you know. But then again, I also understand I like games to be balanced. I don't like to use overpowered stuff. If you watch my Hearthstone videos, you know about that. I don't like overpowered shit, you know. But with an online game, it's different anyway, because like you need it to be balanced. You don't necessarily need to have a single player game to be balanced. I mean, you don't want it to be, you know, broken, of course, but if you have like one or two abilities that's overpowered, I mean, it's like whatever, you know. Now, if everything that you're doing is overpowered, then there'd be a problem. But yeah, this is my take. I'm mainly just bullshitting because, like, there's nothing to do heading through this area. It's one of my favorite areas in the game, but, you know, like, the encounter rate just kind of ruins it. I think the reason this game is one of the best Final Fantasy games, a lot of people think it's one of the best Final Fantasy games, is how simplistic it is. This is the most simplistic Final Fantasy game out there. There's no other Final Fantasy more simplistic than this one. So it caters to, you know, casual, you know, JRPG fans and everything. And there's a lot more of those than there is the hardcore, like me, you know, like I'm a hardcore JRPG fan, right? Well, like I said, there's very few of us compared to, if you compare us to casual. There's always, no matter what game it is, there's always going to be more casual players than there is, you know, hardcore. Now, the goal of the game developers is to make a casual player hardcore. And lots of times they can't really pull it off. Especially nowadays. With so much competition, it's really hard to drive in new fans to a particular genre, but also for to pull someone into a franchise is even harder. Am I going the right way? Hope so. If I'm going the wrong way, this is really bad. Nope, I went the right way. Okay, good. Here's Alaka's brother.
Greetings, Lady Yuna.
Wants.
My name
You get some really good stuff from him. Unlike Alaka, he actually sells good things. Well, you do meet him earlier on in the game, but so he has the magic booster, which is a really good weapon for Lulu. Basically what it does is it calls the spells to cast, use more MP, but it increases their damage. Now the problem with it is she can already pretty much hit max damage anyway. But it's still worth buying. Also a trident for Kamari, which has fire, ice, and lightning on it. Strength plus 15% for Orin. And then the Almighty Alchemy weapon for Riku, which is really powerful for her. You're going to want to equip that throughout the whole game for her. Don't unequip that ever. She basically becomes the best healer in the game with that. Because then she can just spam out bed potions. And they heal as much as the mega potions. You can give Yuna a lot of magic defense with that. And Zombie Ward's actually really good up ahead. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna sell some stuff here. Alright, I went ahead and sold some stuff. Didn't really make too much money though. But we have enough to buy the zombie ward. Okay, yeah, let's buy the zombie ward. Which means I'm probably going to want Yuna in the boss fight as well as Arn because they both have zombie ward. So there's a chance I'll resist it. I've hit the limit on a lot of the enemies around here. Come down here and there's a couple chests we can get. Oh yeah, let me show you quick hit. Strike quickly with reduced recovery time. See? If I do this, you don't see Natus on the grid. But if I do quick hit, he's on the grid there, see? Boom. See? It's a super useful ability. Oh, that's right, the Grats are immune to that. I'm gonna bring in Kamari to overkill these enemies. I just wanted to show off quick hit though. I'm having Kamari killed. I've already captured the required amount of Grats, so I'm just having Kamari kill the Grats now. Just to get him Slayer. HP Spear. And level 4 Key Spear, okay. Yeah, let's give Yuna the HP Spear. Oh, crap. Can't do it yet. Yeah, we'll give Yuna and Kamari the HP Spear. More strength for Waka. Up to 54 strength now, damn. Or then Trust, that's a pretty good ability. It basically gives the limit break from one character to another. So let's say you don't like one particular character's overdrive, you can transfer it to one of the characters you do, like attack reels. Super good of attack reels. .84 evasion for Lulu. I don't really want to give Waka and Orin the damn HP. They already have plenty. Titus don't need it either. Yeah, we'll just give them both to Yuna and Kamari. Screw it. We're just about done with this place though. Takes a long time to get through here. I think I'm done with encounters for a while. I'll probably get enough for 2 more levels anyway. There's seriously a dead end here. They did that on purpose so people would go down there just to get to an encounter. They really wanted people to get into encounters because they knew how hard this upcoming boss was. They knew they overtuned it. Like shit, maybe we overdid it on this boss. I want to get one more level for each. I want to get 2 spear levels for each character, and then we'll continue. Alright, so... let's see. Delay Buster. Is that worth getting for Orin? Probably. And then Una gets the Almighty Double Cast, which will help out for the upcoming boss. And then also, we can put that HP Spear there as well. Also, a Skill Spear, use that on Quick Hit. I'd probably give it to Orin. Or, either Orin or Waka, probably. And I'll get Delay Buster for Waka too, that'll be pretty handy. Delay Buster's pretty good against random encounters. Oh yeah, sure, I'll get defense +4. And magic defense +2, why not? Alright, we're all set and ready to go. For one of the hardest bosses in the game. No, I'm not kidding. This boss, when I first played this game, I lost this boss like 5 times. And each time I would grind more and more, and I just could not beat him. And then I finally, you know, on like the 6th try I beat it. It was something like that. Maybe not that many tries, I don't know, but it took me a lot of tries to beat it. Alright, time to go take on the hardest boss in the game. So we have Titus, Waka, and Riku. Magic counter is actually pretty good. Evading counter is good against this boss. Soldier, Targ, Survivor, Healer, Spears, Seeker Armlet, Blessed Ring, which has Zombie Ward, which is really good. Malleable Staff, and Blessed Ring you get from that one shop in the same area. Blessed Bracer, same thing. So Orin and Una are really good against this boss. The first thing we're going to do against the boss is attack its Mortibody thing, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, it's boss time against Seymour Flux and the Mortibody. Alright, we'll start out with Hastiga. We'll steal from the boss because you can get an elixir from it. Okay, they're both immune to slow, that's fine though. Alright, we're going to scan the Mortibody, however you pronounce it. Yeah, so basically a combo this boss actually has a combo. It'll do Lance of Atrophy, and then it'll cast Lance of Atrophy, and then it'll cast Full Life. Seymour itself does the Lance of Atrophy, and then the Mortibody does the... Okay, it's immune to that. Well, that sucks. Got Sloga on us. Alright, so yeah, now it's going to cast full life if you don't cure that. So use a holy water or a remedy to get rid of that. And now it's going to cast full life, but it's not going to work. Watch. It'll do it on a random character, but if you don't get rid of that zombie, it'll do it on, you know, whatever character zombied. You can also use bio on Seymour. Okay, it didn't work on her because she has a zombie ward. But it could still work. It's not guaranteed to prevent it. Alright, that thing's down to 1000 HP now. I'll just leave it alone for the rest of the battle. We can scan Seymour now. Oh, I already did. Shit. Or I think I did. I don't know if you can delay... Nope, you can't delay Seymour. Alright, it's going to dispel the party here, that's fine. Let's go ahead and talk to Seymour and get some magic defense.
Do you not let...
You can't.
And let's get haste on Una before leaving. Alright, here comes Cross. Oh shit, Una's gonna die. Crap. Maybe bring in a fast character and do Mega Phoenix. Yep, now we're back in it again. Riku saves the day as always. You can protect on her in case it does cross cleave again. They'll bring out Orin again. Might as well do that instead of doing the other attack. You do an extra 1,000 to it. Okay, it didn't work because he has protection. Let's just double cast. Does not matter what spell you cast either, because okay, now it's got to reflect on itself, so we can't. I don't think I have a way to spell that either. We'll just defend with Una then. Whew. Uh-oh. So now it's going to be ready to annihilate. It's going to do its ultimate attack. You just need 3,500 damage to overkill it, by the way. It starts out doing a countdown. You want to bring in your highest HP characters, though, like Waka. Yep, so it's getting ready to annihilate. It'll let you know when it's about to do it. Okay, here it goes. Okay, we survived it. Because of our high amount of HP. What you want to do after it does that, bring in Kamari's special Albed potion. Okay. And we almost got the boss dead, so. We'll bring back in Una here. I'll just have her use a Mega Potion. Defend. We want Arn to finish the boss off because we can overkill it. Goodbye, Seymour. There we go. That's how you beat Seymour Flux. Without overdrives or anything like that. You could beat him a lot easier if you use overdrives. Like if you spam attack rules, you easily beat him. Oh, he'll be back. We have to fight him one more time. Alright, you get I get a shell bangle. You also get 2 level 4 key spears if you overkill the boss. You get 1 if you don't overkill it. Alright, people, this is the best time to end the video. I cannot pick a better time to end the video. Next part is Xanarkin. This one was a little bit longer than the other parts. So stay tuned for part 5 of my ultimate guide for Final Fantasy X. And consider subscribing. I post multiple videos every single day. And also like this video. It helps the channel out a lot. Later.